Да, 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 я сегодня хочу завершить миссию самоубийственную. Долбанный синий экран. Ненавижу PS.
Should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Сама фиговая, я не смогу зайти в сохранение, чтобы эта фигня убралась. Ладно, в загрузки. О, можно. Это мне игра отомстила за то, что я пробежала, а не убивала хасков. Предыдущая локация. Вот и я о том же. Так. Опа. Да, я поняла, блин. Ну что поделать? Таков путь. Так. Так.
Trouble to the right. Nothing's faster than to peek up on the top.
It's me, Shepard.
Так. Да блин. Вы просили. Это чё такое?
Enemies on our right.
Go said of Tika. Good girl.
Бывает. Так. Ой, блин. Так, тихо.
Take
Да
them.
блин, почему я застрелю в этих касках? Так.
No shields.
Да блин. Офигел. Почему дали Гаруса нет рядом, когда они нужны? Никогда. Гарус, прикрой меня. Так.
I love it.
Я успела. Даже один патрон остался.
Shepard, you want something done with that Geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Шепард во второй привычке... Во второй части привычка прыгать. Так. Получена система познавания свой-чужой жнецов. Гибель отряда Цербера на... Жнеце... Блин, нифига не видно. Гибель отряда Цербера на Жнеце факт печальный, но не неожиданный. Мы сравним жизненные Мы сравним жизненные показатели команды с показателями обнаруженных на Жнеце Хасков. Возможно, нам удастся поднять механизм замещения сознания и трансформации Хаска. К сожалению, вы поняли. Ну или вас захватили Жнецы. Писец. Снова все плывет.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Почему у ИИ не должно быть эмоций? Сэм вполне эмоциональный и... Блин.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Я
I'm
совсем
not deciding
такое.
one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Ой, кто мне
So
не
what
дали
about
быть,
this
спрашиваю.
Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Let
Приступаем.
me know when it's done. Until then, we keep building our team.
Of course, Shepard. The crew will begin work immediately.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Пошли сначала на миссию Тали, потом на миссию Легиона. Опа, 20 герой. Кстати, я не помню, я героя или отступника сделала, если Гетов спасу. Они... Гетов перепишу, а не уничтожу. Так. А, все равно не хватает заполнить что полностью.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. Makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him. You would know best.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Шепард, рад, что вам удалось захватить систему опознавания свой-чужой жрецов. И я переслал Суси все протоколы, необходимые для его интеграции с бортовым системой Нормандии. В случае успеха мы получим возможность пройти через транслятор Омега-4 и навязать коллекционерам бой по нашим правилам. По-моему, на чужой территории по нашим правилам как-то не стыкуются. Мне известно, что вам удалось захватить неповрежденного Гетта и знаю о вашем решении оставить его. Если вы считаете, что Гетту можно доверять, попытайтесь включить его, но на всякий случай советую вам установить дополнительную защиту Суси от попыток взлома. Не имеет значения, какое решение принял бы я сам, Шепард. Это ваш выбор. Вы уже значительно продвинулись в создании отряда. Гет может усилить его, если согласитесь стать на нашу сторону в битве с коллекционерами. Я полностью полагаюсь на вашу интуицию, лишь бы задание было выполнено. Окей. Принято.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Пошли включать Легиона. С кем я еще могу? Ну, Джекоба с Мортоном не могу поболтать. С Миран... Ах, Самарой. Самара Тейн сначала. Потом Легион. Те, кто меня больше всего интересует в самом конце. Так.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
As a rule, I'm not fond of surprises.
I didn't think it would be relevant. I expected to die without speaking to Kolyat again. I knew he'd blame me for Yurika's death. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in scope. That was Yurika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her. begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me. Her body trembled. I thought she was the goddess Urashu.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You're a smart man, Thane. You didn't take precautions?
I did. I should have done more. I knew my family was vulnerable. I accepted my death when I was 12. Nothing could make me accept theirs. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell her.
Да блин, Шепард, прими холодный душ! Как задолбали эти фразы. Иди нафиг, Шепард.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Ты единственный, с кем можно роман, когда у тебя есть роман завести.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
Опа, кстати, я...
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Блин, мне не хватает...
Let me know if you want to pursue that.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something
You
else
have but to
I
ask.
should go.
As you will, Siha.
Хорошо, что Шепарда он Тихой называет. Или он тоже Шепарда называет Тихой. Так. Надо проверить. Да не. Он, кстати, если роман с Тейдом, то он, ну, не обидится, расстроится. Он прокомментирует это Касуме.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique
То,
place
что он
in
невозможен.
Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us. but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Единственная игра, в которой я встречала, где возможно завести тройничок, именно прям тройничок, это первопроходец, если романтить Ригора и Октавию вместе. Вот с ними можно тройничок замутить. И кнут можно в этот тройничок добавить. Ну, Fallout 4 это не в счет, там нет ничего такого. Так что в Fallout 4 вообще можно всех романтить. Ну да, это с Изабеллой и с этим, как его, короче, Вороном, блин, не помню, как блондинчика зовут, Зевраном, да. Но тут там именно в Dragon Age 2 именно тройничок, а в первопроходце именно отношения можно вести с двумя. Вот в чем первопроходец кайфовый.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Смирились в равно. Но я никогда не романтила ни Изабеллу, точнее нет, Изабеллу я когда-то романтила, а вот Мериль, я не знаю, она мне не зашла. И я больше по блондинчикам все-таки в Dragon Age. Но сейчас повзрослела, думаю, мне больше зайдет эльф, чем человек.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest.
Короче, Андерсон заходит благодаря только дополнению в Dragon Age первой части.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore.
Нифига.
Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
И ты не решила узнать о них вообще ничего. Сейчас, секунду. Так, опа.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Блин.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Does the code forbid?
However, I would never be interested in such.
You could meet someone.
But your curiosity
Блин,
is quite...
ты
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Так. Мне нравится, когда Самара убегает в туалет.
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others.
I should go.
Of course.
Так. Пришло время активировать легиона. Так. Далее это очень не понравится. Блин, зачем я на первый этаж легион? На втором. Медотеке. Кстати, умно было, конечно, ИИ вставить в текст ИИ. А если заразил бы системы? Откуда они знали изначально, что он безобидный? И самое главное, умно без шлема идти к жнецу, блин.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Tenhut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Почему нет?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Какой именно?
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Хочешь работать, как тебя называть? Они
And I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Ясненько. Но иногда, когда я стараюсь определенным людям задать вопросы или то, они говорят расплывчато так же. Так что это и в жизни случается. Заткнись, Сузя.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Такая поза, Шепард.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Хочу.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Платину. Блин.
Planning suspended. Topic.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Стоп, на Илосе мы не разговаривали с Назарой. Какого?
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Откуда ты знаешь это, Легион?
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Did Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Но они быстровато так.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Так, другая
I'd like to
часть.
ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Понятно.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Пошли миссию Тали выполнять. Ладно, побочки
No messages for you, Commander.
позже. Сейчас основные миссии все. Побочки после перерыва. Так. Пошли. Помогать Талю. А, кстати, миссия Легиона в принципе недоступна. Он, наверное, потом позже откроется.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco again.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tal. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
This is your ship and I'm a guest, but Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Что ты сделала?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Вова. Но они ж не верят, что он настоящий дед, некоторые. Думают, что игрушка.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Тут же квип-квип.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
The captain let a Geth onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
И не собиралась. Он милаха.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Ты Ладно. Ты против того, чтобы быть вас Нормандии?
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Ужасная идея.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Самое паршивое, тут больше врагов, чем друзей. И те, кто кажется друзьями, на самом деле враги, тем, кто кажется врагами, на самом деле друзья.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security! A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
А можно нет? Ах, у меня есть выбор. Нема.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Хоть какого-то разнообразия.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Кореш, что ты?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Не отказаться тебе. Это да, обидно. Крепкие желтые взгляните, она окаменела. Стоит ли опасаться? Нет. Крепкие уж у тебя нервы.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Мы должны ради Тали, если это докажет лояльность. Мы должны ради
Your
Тали.
permission, admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Как-то же быстро они признали ее мертвой.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Я помню, и все равно я сдам батю.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Так.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
What a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Спросите сами.
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. Things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Кстати, Зен как бы меня не бесила, я не знаю, в ней что-то есть обаятельное. Если короче, третьего адмирала я ненавижу... Прям ненавижу, Зен мне чуть-чуть нравится.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away, and I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Единственное, почему я не хочу открывать секрет Рейли, это из-за Зан. Она опасна. Все равно.
Shepard, Tali-Zora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali-Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
Ты загораешь,
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay...
Tali-Zora arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the Admirals need?
О, боже мой. Обнимитесь.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Ну, кстати, она права в любом случае.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, It will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked. The Marines...
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Он идет. Тали нужен был отец, а не мир, блин. Так.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Самый противный адмирал.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very serious. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Он прав. Почему нельзя было основать сразу колонию?
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the other hand, she's... Admiral Corris is the... Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who worked with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Дайте мне ему врезать. Сейчас опять про Легиона.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quivquid, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Так. Я не понимаю, что не так с Квив-Квивом. Нормальное название?
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Да, Корис офигенный.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Так.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Выищите регион Мирожный.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Так, ну, что?
Can you tell me anything
Only
about
that you should have let us when we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing...
I did not bring...
The captured ship with its
We should
crew.
move on.
Goodbye, Tali.
I'm surprised
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Да, Корис прав. Так, сейчас с капитаном корабля. Еще поболтаю. И полечу на исследовательский корабль.
The captain let a Geth onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Так.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Опа, стоп, это я на челнок пришла.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it can...
Или тут... А, тут карты нет.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their hands.
Да не только выход. Вроде что два было выхода.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Блин, Шепард, почему ты такая медленная? Так. Вот.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Все, теперь он милашка. Вел себя как сволочь.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that's all.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Я надеюсь, я вас разозлю.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Even during the hearing, Talisaurus first.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Ой, блин.
Tali, Shepard.
Thanks for the
Good luck.
information.
Talizora arrived with a Geth. What more proof to the
Even during the hearing, Talisaurus' first thought is to protect the fleet.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Так, поехали. Я все еще с моей снайпер. Ладно, нафиг все.
Weapons ready.
Так.
Hostile system.
Can't target them!
Ничего интересного такого и нет. Опа. А, вот тут есть. Так. Да почему ж так долго?
This is valuable.
Молодцы, ребятки. Так. Задание отдала. Что тут у нас? Так. Блин. Это было жестковато. Так.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Второе. Так.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Так.
Hostile spotted.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Combat imminent. Target contact. Target process.
Да блин.
Contact below.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Under fire.
My shields are down.
Target contact. Abundant and bad. Taking hit. I have it. Hold on. Ready for next target. next target.
Прости. Так. Так.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Плохая
Maybe
идея.
it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Дом есть.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Ты найдешь другой мир, так найдите другой
Have
мир.
the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
Зачем такое вытворять?
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it.
Ты ни в чем не виновата.
got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Дароксен? Кто такой? Что нам? Что нам делать с
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
Так. Поехали. Так.
Taking hit. Under fire. Target processed. Enemy disabled.
Все так легко. Так. Ну, все сделали.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Неприятный звук. Вот что мы...
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the Admiral, not anyone.
Это необходимость.
Without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a
Он
cautionary
ими
tale.
является.
I can't let all the good he did be destroyed from this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead. None of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Spreading the information about what happened on Tali practically dared her to take back the Allies.
A pity Shepard was a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What? It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I called for an immediate vote.
Так, ладно. Далее меня возненавидит. Поехали.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Ты могла и подождать.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Al-Arai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Al-Arai that could clarify what happened there?
Далее не смотри на меня.
Shepard, please.
Нет.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Да, вот доказательства.
Tali Zora is innocent. Rail's team deliberately repaired and reactivated the Geth as part of weapons research. Listen.
Shepard, please.
Tali, is this true?
I don't know. My father had to have a reason.
Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
This evidence points clearly to Tali Zora's innocence in this matter.
Хорошо.
Thank you, Admirals.
Rail Zora must be exiled posthumously for what happened on the Al-Arai, and his name stricken from all ships' registries where he served.
Agreed. I would never have believed it, but agreed.
Tali Zora, you're cleared of all charges. Charges against Real Zora will be discussed privately. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Она со мной, спасибо. Не нужно
If you
воевать.
appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Да. Ах, далее возненавидит меня.
How could you do it, Shepard? I didn't want this. I didn't want my father's
А мне
name destroyed.
это нужно. Он бы этого хотел. Это было правильно, он бы это хотел.
You honestly think your father would want you to jump on the grenade for him?
My father would have wanted the migrant fleet to stay strong, united. The outrage, the politicking, this is going to tear my people apart. All so that I'll be in good standing when I leave for our suicide mission. I know you were trying to help. Let's get out of here.
Я была права.
I know it hurts right now, but when this mission is over, you'll be able to go back to your people.
Who are you kidding, Shepard? None of us are coming back from this mission.
Мы, похоже, остановили войну. Вернемся.
Your people were gearing up for a dangerous war, Tali. That evidence was necessary for them to make an informed decision.
That whole situation was an unstable munitions factory, Shepard. And you just threw a grenade at it. It may be better when the smoke clears. Or it may all just be rubble.
Come on. This might be useful.
Can you believe Talizora just turned over the evidence about her father?
Не так уж и лучше. Все равно.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
How could you turn over that evidence in public? We could have continued Rael Zora's work.
My father made a mistake.
His only mistake was in trusting you. Enjoy the chaos you have sown, Tali Zora. You doubt our chances to retake the homeworld by force. My methods will doubtless be more effective.
Ваши идеи ошибочны.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Так.
Can't believe Rael Zora would do that.
I didn't want anyone to know. It should never have been made public.
Your father wouldn't have wanted you to take a bullet for him, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Постарайся, милый-то.
Badly as anyone, but Rael Zora went too far.
Shepard, thank you. The Admirals were wrong to ever accuse Tali.
How can you be okay with this, Shala? My father will be branded a war criminal.
That is neither your fault nor your problem. He would have wanted you safe and acquitted. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Ему не было дела до Тали.
He did leave a message. Rael used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem. But the fleet's safety was the gift Rael wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one you could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Do you know what you've done? Rael wanted to retake the homeworld. By discrediting him, you've blown that whole plan out of the sky.
I'm so sorry. I asked Shepard not to do...
And to top it off, you stabbed me in the back with that piece with the Geth garbage. You can't actually believe that.
И что с именем Раэля? Война неизбежна. А что с именем Раэля?
How badly tarnished is Rael's legacy gonna be now?
His name gets stricken from every ship he served on. It'll be tough for allies like me to be trusted for a while. And, well, even if we push the war effort forward, it's gonna be ugly.
I'm sorry.
Just stay safe, Tali. Whatever else your father wanted, he'd have wanted that.
Фух, счастья никакое. Нафиг войну.
Shepard, Tali, I apologize for ever having doubted you. We were wrong. I was wrong.
About my father.
Your father's actions were not yours. He made his choices. He pays for them now, not you. I'm glad our talk about the perils of war made an impression on you. I hope your speech made an impression as well.
Продолжайте бороться за мир.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Так.
Whatever your father did, Talizora,
I hate to say it, but those Geth did the right thing when they killed Rael.
Rael's disgrace will make it tough for us to take back the homeworld.
Вот это мне нравится.
Don't worry about your father, Tali. All that matters is your safety.
Вот это определенно лучше. Лучшее развитие. В принципе.
Rael Zora is a sick bastard.
I'm glad Talizora's innocent. I can't imagine what she's going through.
I can't believe what your father did. He endangered the entire fleet.
I'm sorry. I would never have helped him if I had known.
Nobody is blaming you, Tali. Your hands are clean in this. But your father should feel lucky he's already dead. At least you had nothing to do with this. At least you had nothing to do with this.
Все. С Тализора сняты все обвинения, но она подавлена публичным обвинением, выдвинутым против ее отца. Скорее всего, она не сможет работать в полную силу. Политические баталии кварианцев вокруг войны с гетами вызывают определенное беспокойство. В борьбе со жнецами кварианцы могут оказаться крайне полезны, однако их неопределенность — серьезная угроза нашим планам. Так. Подписываться сами.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Legion would like to speak to you in the AI core on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
А вот Талис, она не хочет говорить. Так, нет сообщений.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb.
That's it for
See you,
now.
Commander.
Так. Ладно, остался легион. Ну и поболтать, естественно, стали. С Самарой, с Тейном, с Гарусом проверить. Так. Не сорвала ли я роман? Я забыла это сделать.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
А разве так всегда?
Lately it feels like all our discussions are confessions.
I've been introspective since I came aboard. That needs to change. When I married Yurika, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family. But I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Yurika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Опасный настрой.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
Ты должен был быть
You're
первым.
alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
Не торопись так.
We got a long way to go before you can rest.
I know. I'm prepared for whatever comes.
Эй, а что Сика, значит? Ты ничего поведаешь?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've all done. I shall return to my meditations.
Не в ту сторону? Хотя давай я скажу, в принципе.
Hey, Shepard. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob... He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Так, смотри.
Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
Понятно, значит,
I should go.
Of course.
Проверить, не сорвался ли Романа к Легиону. Ладно, Гарус. Ничего. Я не помню, я проверяла.
Shepard.
Talk to you later,
I'll be here if you need me.
Так, тихо.
Shepard. Need
Have
me
you
for
got a
something?
minute?
Definite, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments.
I want that too.
Glad to hear it.
Так, да. А ну-ка, если тут поставить. До 40 секунд. Ладно, давай, дружок.
Shepard, Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Эх, это самая моральная, большая дилемма насчет морали. В принципе. Лично квест Легиона.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.333.
So the reason they worship the Reaper...
An analogy. Heretics say...
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics...
Yes. Geth believe all until they judge that forcing an invalid conclusion
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL convoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack Organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Мы это сделаем.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between Organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack?
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
Ладно, встали.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did.
And now the fleet is tearing itself apart because you turned over the evidence after I begged you not to.
Ты тоже этого хотела?
What's happening with the fleet? Have you seen any reactions yet?
Some of the ships are breaking away. They want to take Father's research and use it to make more weapons against the Geth. Other ships want to send peace proposals to the Geth. They're horrified. It's chaos. My people are being torn apart because of what we did.
Ты тоже этого хотела?
Tali, you could have stopped me from turning over that evidence. Some part of you agrees with what I did.
No, Shepard. I had to follow you on this one. You were my captain. It's a Quarian thing. I shouldn't have expected you to understand. I know you were trying to help Shepard, but I didn't want this.
Твоя не изменится, я сожалею, я сделала... Блин. Твое мнение изменится. Если я это скажу, она будет злиться, что отец тоже это делал для меня. Твое мнение... Ну, во-первых, Шепард делал это для себя, в принципе. Я очень сожалею. Я не сожалею, что это сделала. Ты приняла решение, не хочу ее. Твое мнение изменится.
may not agree with me today, but in time you'll see I'm right.
Shepard, you showed up on Freedom's Progress with Cerberus. Half of your old friends would shoot you on sight if they knew that. But I backed you. I wasn't sure you were doing the right thing, but I backed my friend. You went into my trial and did exactly what I begged you not to do, because you thought you knew better.
Ладно, это тогда без вариантов, тогда можно послушать и второе.
Sometimes friendship is about doing what's right for someone, even if they don't agree with it.
Shepard, I spent my whole life watching my father make decisions I didn't agree with. He always told me he was doing it for me. I just saw him commit war crimes on my behalf and without my consent. I didn't need another father back there. I needed a friend.
Young Tali.
You went into my
Ладно, ты
trial
приняла
and did
решение.
exactly what I begged you
Я не
not to
буду
do,
с ней спорить,
because you thought
но
you
извиняться я
knew
не
better.
буду.
Sorry you feel that way, Tali.
I'm still going to back you. I'll fight at your side. Just don't talk to me unless you need something. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I'm pretty busy here, Shepard. I need to work.
Понятно, ты злишься.
Is the new Normandy giving
Please,
you
Shepard, I'm Aquarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Have you got time to
I'm
talk?
pretty busy here.
I'll
Shepard.
let you work.
Talk to you later.
Понятно, обижайся. Ладно, пошли злить Тали еще больше, переписывая агентов. Так.
No messages for you, Commander.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard, Commander. We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not... share no pity, remorse, or fear.
А тебе не безразлично. Так.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against Cardlink routers.
Ах, я все равно пройти не смогла. Шепард это не умеет прыгать. Ну, почти. Так.
Targeting order process. Enemy detected.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hub.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
You're worried that rewriting them would eliminate that unique perspective.
It would, implicitly.
That's a problem for you?
Not every judgment made by the heretics was as poor as their aiding sovereign. The virus changes the probability that a Geth will reach a given outcome. It will affect all judgments, not just those related to Reapers.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Видно. В принципе, перезапись то же самое, что делают жнецы, но убивать.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Acknowledge.
Блин. получилось красиво. Задерживаться.
They've seen us. We can use this.
Spotted. Target contact.
Take that.
Да блин.
Ready to fight.
What's this?
Detected. Warning.
Этот момент меня бесит. Так.
They've seen us. This is valuable.
Да блин, куда я целюсь?
Neutralized. Target processed.
Got one. Got one.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Это не ваша вина, это всех рассудок.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Перепрограммирование.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Блин. Все равно тут огромная моральная дилемма с этим. Сверх огромная. Что не так?
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platform. Executing pseudo command. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Блин, а я ж не могу ничего сделать с этим. Это отстойно. Да блин. Это только первая волна.
Alert. Heretic runtimes down. Overriding your target. Overriding target.
Что я топлю, кстати? Слушай, такая замечательная вещь. Ой. Но у меня нет щитов. Это отвратительно.
Enemy disabled. Alert. Assuming control. Analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction.
Ну, раз ты больше хочешь перезаписать.
You have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Но если ты хочешь ему перезаписать 73, 3 больше одного, мы их перезапишем.
Rewritten. Your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Но в любом случае взорвалась, так что. Да блин. Как же я люблю, когда мои способности не работают. Все, отвалите. Я не собираюсь тут задерживаться. Я так... Ой, это чем-то, кстати, на Рахни похоже, только тут времени больше. Гетто станут гораздо сильнее после перепрограммирования еретиков. В битве со шницами они могут оказаться полезными союзниками, но на долгое сотрудничество рассчитывать не приходится. Данные, полученные на станции геттов, позволяют многое узнать о социальном и технологическом прогрессе. И после решения проблемы геттов и еретиков Легион сможет полностью сосредоточиться на выполнении задания.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
От адмирала до расценного с моря. Шепард, вас Нормандия. Я была на Аларии. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, я нашла кое-какую информацию об экспериментах Раэль Зора. Если бы вы поделились со мной известной вам информацией, все могли бы извлечь из этого выгоду. В противном случае, когда я завершу свои исследования, вы и ваш народ будете наблюдать за тем, как вариант свернет себе не только свою родную планету, но и получить самую большую армию роботов в галактике. Раэль Зора погиб не зря, и я завершу то, что он начал. Искренне ваш Зен. Фиг там. Вариант умрут, если так поступит. Ну ладно, все равно красная концовка будет. Так что никаких роботов.
Op check is clean. Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb.
That's it for
See you,
now.
Commander.
Ладно, пойдем с Легионом и сваливаем с Нормандии и совершаем сюжетную часть. Потом, когда-нибудь позже, завершу побочки. Так. Сейчас только с Легионом, да и нам Виталий поговорим. принципе, с Амаром можно на разговор попробовать развести.
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later.
I should go.
Of course.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Shepard,
What happens to the heretics now?
they will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the gap.
Specify.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Так. На столе попробуем поговорить и все, сматываемся с корабля. А, не, я хочу еще залететь на цитадель, кстати.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I'm pretty busy here, Shepard. I need to work.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Обиженная, ладно. На цитадель просто заглянуть я хочу к совету. Кстати, не, я загранюсь перед советом. Я хочу заглянуть в совет до и после выполнения. После выполнения будет или вообще пропадет? Это возможно. Если будет, то какая реакция будет?
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must its impact on the Normandy.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then. Joker, the ship is yours.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Это ведь сверхтопливо, команду, кстати, собирать. И никто не охраняет людей.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Сюрприз, сюрприз.
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here. there?
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
God, what is it? We'll hold off as long as we can.
Shit.
The maintenance shaft is located at the far end of the science lab.
Да блин, иди нафиг.
Hostiles approaching. Immediate withdrawal is advised. Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Да, отлично у тебя прикрыть, конечно, получилось.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Чего ты, блин, опасайся никого? Суть, я бы предупредила.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
We'll determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
EDI's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Так, ща. Как я сказала, я хочу сначала на цитадель отправиться. Посмотреть реакцию. Да, пустой корабль.
Only half our fuel remains.
Ладно, я надеюсь, далее я не угроблю. Так же, как и Самара. Ну, как минимум, кого-то я без лояльности спасала. Так. Сейчас я хочу талию легиона. Оп.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration.
Geth do not infiltrate.
You should leave your personal synthetic assistant at home. They're not allowed on public shuttles anymore.
Geth do not intentionally infiltrate.
Где-то не занимается проникновением мыши. Ладно, все, да.
Next.
Не, кто тебя будет слушать? Не хочешь отреагировать?
It looks like most of
Taser reward got them. You need anything else, let me know.
Ладно, поехали. Пусть унесет Шепард.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
You said you wanted to meet with me. I didn't realize they'd be here too.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are... unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
We do not have the technology to create such a vessel.
The word of your trophy is suspect. Perhaps the Geth following Saren were simply more advanced.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I guess I'm on my own. Again.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Take your offer and cram it up your ass. I didn't need your help to stop Sovereign, and I don't need it now.
We've tried to be reasonable.
A tactic that has been misplaced. If your actions become a threat to the security of Council space, we will take action.
Watch your step, Shepard. You've been warned.
Опа.
That didn't go as well as I had hoped.
Блин, жаль, что я технически не могу сделать, чтобы... уже не могу сделать, чтобы советника Соларианца убили. Но это Рианца было бы неплохо.
Bureaucrats and politicians aren't gonna stop the Reapers.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see. And your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I didn't just meet with the council. They offered to reinstate me as a Spectre, and I told them where to shove it.
Are you trying to start an interstellar war? What the hell is wrong with you?
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be... Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
This is near where we first met, Shepard. Fist and his men seemed so dangerous. We've come a long way. Don't know if that's a good thing, but it's definitely more interesting.
Им должны быть какие-то цветы, блин. Зачем Турианец говорил о цветах, если никаких цветов нет? Ладно. Да, я хочу потом прийти на заседание совета уже после того, как игра уничтожу коллекционера, гляну, чем это все закончится. Но это, я думаю, в оффлайне буду. Если одно и то же, то нет смысла показывать. Так. Если что-то будет, роднюсь и покажу. Ну ладно, пошли спасать наших ребят. Закачивать. Не, я хочу Тали спасти. Так. Все, готово.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Опа. Поехали. Сейчас самое милое.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary. If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe, so... Your, hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive. Hopefully that's not offensive in human culture.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard. My work at CSEC, what happened with Sidonis. I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
Как этого лапу можно не любить? Почему на это циничное сердце пропускает удар?
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
Мне это не нужно.
You know me, I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Да блин, Легион, отойди!
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. Going in! Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Shepard справится.
Enemies on our right!
Не требуется. Легион.
I think it's going to stay dead this time. Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Fire the main gun.
Спасибо Гарусу за новые зубы.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All crews brace for impact.
Надеюсь, все живы.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
Дебил.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Думал бы сначала. Ну, тебя, конечно, можно в расход пустить. Кстати, вопрос. Легион практически лишен чувства страха. Почему практически?
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
У меня есть. Тут 100%. Стоп, блин. Фух, не пугайте меня. Ветеран СБЦ, бросивший службу, чтобы самостоятельно бороться с преступностью в системах Термиса, он обладает огромным опытом диверсионных работ, организовал нападение на базы криминальных групп. Да.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Будьте осторожны.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more.
Не потеряем.
The Collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They are wrong. They started a war, but we are not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret, to show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running, and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Удивительно, Тали с Легионом не дрались. Стрелки, специалисты. Ладно, я хочу Тали с собой взять, надеюсь, она не умрет. Я хочу, во-первых, все-таки перейдить ее. Во-вторых, ну, как Варик, в принципе, Миранта. Пока что потом поменяю.
elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Обязательно встретимся.
Enemies in front.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in.
Да блин, прыгай, Шеп.
Enemy down.
Зачем сражаться, если можно? Да блин, Шеп. Ненавижу, когда это способность. Ой, блин. Так, спасибо.
You're assuming control.
Так, очень... Так, удобно. Далее. Просыпайся. Так.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Ты уверен? Так. Не предвидишь. Блин. Вы шутите. Опа, спасибо. Это делается так. Чисто, красиво.
Come in. Look out! Seeker Swarm! We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
The door has malfunctioned. Path locked. Complete.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive! Get them out of there! Hurry!
Chakwas. Are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Conventional weapons are pretty much useless. They'll tear us apart.
Maybe not. I might be able to generate a biotic field to keep them at bay. I won't be able to protect all of us, but I could get a small team through if they stay close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Естественно, Джек. Блин. По праву считается одной из самых опасных преступниц в галактике. С ее стремлением к насилию может сравниться только ее железная воля и решимость. Уничтожить всех врагов. Детстве на ней испытывали экспериментальные медикаменты и незаконные способы медицинского воздействия, чтобы увеличить ее и без того уникальный биотический потенциал. Почему только? Я все еще надеюсь пойти Талли и Самара. Естественно, Гарус. Кто там? Гарус.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Я отправлю кого-нибудь с вами.
I'll send someone with you.
Так, Морден. О, блин, нет! Нет! Что?
Нет,
что я наделал? Нет. Я нечаянно. Я не хотела. Она ж не дойдет, блин. Привет. Ща. Придется перезагружать, блин. Анися. Придется. Еще как, блин. Сейчас. Сейчас быстро пробежим. Еще раз. Потому что Талия не то, что она не плохой лидер, у нее... Ой, блин, у нее отсутствует лояльность, проблема. Нет. Альфа F4, к сожалению, на геймпаде отсутствует. Не, рыбки. Рыбок можно купить. Талия заменить нельзя. К сожалению. Так, ладно. Пока что Легион это... Ну, пофиг с кем бежать, в принципе. Я нечаянно. Мордрин точно доведет. Так, сейчас второй раз пробежку. Я надеюсь, что она не погибнет. Я не хочу, чтобы она погибла, и Самара. У них лояльности нет, просто я миссию на лояльность не сделала так, что прошла их и миссия на лояльность, провалив их.
Second team, are you in position?
In
Так. Короче, не захотела дочь Самару убивать, оставила ее в живых. И Самару, естественно, в живых. И потом рассказала про отца Тали. Поэтому лояльность у этих двоих отсутствует. Ну сейчас все бы побыренько. Я не хочу тут задерживаться. Так. Так. Аккуратней. Так, тише. Опа. О, тихо, тихо. Аккуратней. А почему бы не спидран? Так. Опа. О, блин. Так, тихо. Тихо. Стоп, я пропустила консольку или нет? Стоп, я реально пропустила консольку? Я не поняла. Так. Я нечаянно. Стоп, я не понимаю, что происходит. Где я прошляпила консоль? В первый раз так красиво было. Так. Ладно, первый клапан открыт. Окей. Вот второй клапан. Так, третий клапан. Ну, Суккуб безопаснее, чем Асари. Она не совсем. Суккубы могут контролировать, кого убивать, кого нет. Ардат Якш этого физически не могут. К сожалению. Так. Я не знаю, умирала, можно рассказать о ее преступлении или нет? Я не отыгрывала еще, короче, ни разу не убивала Самару. И не оставляла Миралу в живых. Но в Андромеде можно рассказать о преступлениях в другой Азаре. Например. Так. Угу. Ну, монастыри к ним хотя бы лояльно относятся, кстати. Я не знаю, почему монастырь мне нравится. Могло быть и хуже все. Но некоторые матриархи те еще сволочи, конечно. В принципе. Но все равно монастырь... Блин. Стоп. Да ты шутишь. Полетели дальше. Да, блин. Так, полетели дальше. Да. Как же я ненавижу, как... Офигенный штурмовик, когда у него не работает способность. Так. Эх. Это нервно. Так, отлично. Шепард сама в шоке, что ее способность не работает. Так. Да блин! Почему, когда первый раз проходишь, все идеально? Когда повторяешь что-то, нифига не получается. Так. Я в Андромеду уж... А в Андромеде тоже есть навык? Просто я его не помню. Последний раз я, наверное, в 2016 году играла в нее. Будет духота, когда платину буду в Андромеде убивать. Там же надо определенные способности потом качать. А так, по идее, перераспределить можно. Так.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more, over here.
God. She's still alive!
Угу. Ну, из Келли-Пюрешки нет, потому что мне дали выполнить задание Талии или Легиона. То есть чем все закончилось? Ну ладно, ты был прав тут. Ну, по идее, рыбки не должны умереть. Кел сейчас же живы. Мы сразу полетели спасать их.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay? Shepard, you came for us.
Легион лоялен. Мне дали 2 миссии выполнить.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Тройничок, к сожалению, физически невозможен. Так. У них...
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Ну, в Prey не играла, отсылку не понимаю, но, как я понимаю, все в плазму превратилось. Не всегда. Не всегда. Она тоже переплавляется. Если очень долго ты будешь фигней страдать. Так.
Jack and I will take a small team through the seeker swarm. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main.
Ну, по крайней мере, в трилогии.
From the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
А тут я не проверяла.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew?
Ой, блин, я наоборот.
We're in no shape to fight.
Я опять ошиблась, ну ладно.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Не, тут я отправлю кого-нибудь с вами. Кто у нас там еще лидер? Касуми вряд ли. Ну, в принципе, Миранда хороший лидер. А, Заид, да, кстати. Тоже бывший солдат Альянса, один из самых известных наемников галактики. Десятилетиями он воевал за деньги, целеустремлен, опытен. В принципе, да, можно. Я о нем что-то забыла. Разве? Ну, посмотрим, если что. Потом вообще переиграю. Но это, думаю, в оффлайне. Посмотрим. Так. Ну, в принципе, я всегда... Я не знаю, я только 3 раза брала Чакос на Нормандию. Мне вообще рыженькая нравится больше. Так. Гарус... Ну, пока что... Нет, Тали может еще... Ну... Почему? Ладно, придется. Так. Потом переиграть. Почему так должна? Окей.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Блин, тут не попрыгаешь.
Let's go, Commander.
Блин, Мортрин, я не знаю. Его ж пуля может убить. Гарус ее точно выдержит. Миранда точно выдерживает. И я не знаю, Мортрин выдержит ее. Я еще ни разу не проверял. Забыла. Ладно. Это будет очень приятно. Ну, с собой я возьму Гаруса и кого-нибудь, не знаю, кого-нибудь послабее. Касуми, наверное, Гаруса и Касуми. В принципе, Касуми одна из самых бесполезных тут. По ее навыкам. Да. Поэтому я надеюсь, ее плитой не задает, но она лояльна, должно быть. Не надо. Не надо мне смерти ее. Придется я буду переигрывать до того момента, как Тали выживет тогда. И Самара тоже. Но это потом проверю. Не факт, что Таля умрет. Должен быть вариант там, где лояльность не обязательная. Бедная Джек. 2 самых лучших, блин, лидера я собрала. Джек. И мне бы тоже пригодился такой купол. Комары задолбали. Почему Мордрин не умрет? Но Мордрин все равно умрет, в принципе. Морден. Морден всегда умирает. Блин. Короче, доктор Солус всегда умирает. В любом случае. А хотя нельзя, чтобы он умер. Если он умрет сейчас, Бакараш умрет. Блин, что ж. Ладно, теперь подстава. Я не хочу, чтобы Бакара умерла. Таков путь. Обычно, когда все лояльные, у меня 100% выживаемость. Просто я хочу проверить, что будет, если не все лояльные, но при этом выживут. Мне интересно, что будет вообще с кварианцами при их разобщении. Или вообще это никак не повлияет на сюжет? На удивление, на мое первое прохождение все выжили. Потому что я все делала. И самое фиговое, что я сканила каждую планету и все ресурсы. Ну, я же говорю, я возьму Гаруса и этого Гаруса и Касуми с собой. Но если Морин сейчас... Короче, если доктор Соулс сейчас умрет, придется переигрывать. Потому что нельзя его убивать. Бакара умрет. А ты про Ищицара ничего не хочешь сказать? Окей. Надеюсь.
A copy. What's your position?
Pin at door. Heavy enemy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open.
Не умирай. Не умирай.
Too many. Lost shields. Sorry, Shepard. Tell them I held the line.
Не скажу. Не скажу.
We're almost there, Shepard. We have to keep going no matter who we've lost.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander.
Chakos
and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Zaid's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Заид довел.
Excellent. Now let's make it
Я не
count.
хочу, чтобы
Edie, what's our next
Бакара
step?
умерла. Ладно, Мортрин, надо было все-таки ставить Миранда. Или Гаруса. Ладно, пофиг, сейчас скипаю, потому что... Переигрываю, блин. Так. Да блин. Так, давай. Пробежка. Еще. И тот момент. Так, ладно. Почему грустно? Грустно то, что Грюнта не самый сильный. Вот это грустно. А вот то, что у Гаруса и Заид, да, это норма сила. Так, я хочу взять с собой пока Миранду и Таля. Пофиг. Гарус выдержит пулю. Его можно дважды легко, спокойно. Ладно, это скипаю.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
They see you, Shepard.
Надо было Мордрина отправлять. Так. Ева. Бакара ее вообще настоящее имя. Ну, не совсем у нее не такой же сильный иммунитет, в принципе, видимо. Там что-то все равно Мордрин. Так. Давай. Шепард, я верю в тебя. Так, тихо. Да блин. Работай. Умница. Так. Миранда. Ой. Блин. Да вы шутите. Тайные дроны, блин, бесполезны. Я смогу? Да блин. Как все бесит отсутствие щита. Да. В финале она уже устала. Так. Слишком много пережила девочка, и после баса у нее силы вообще исчезли. Это шикарно.
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Ладно, солариация, Гаруса.
The door has malfunctioned. Pass locked.
Я вообще не помню, что брала я на безумном уровне сложности. Кстати. Я вообще не помню, кого она. Ну, Гаруса я всегда брала.
I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this.
В первой... Почему он... Биотика тоже в первой части не очень, не знаю. По-моему, во второй части она интереснее как-то реализована. Но, в принципе, тут еще комбо-атаки увеличивают силу, которыми я не пользуюсь. Ладно, это скипа, это мы уже видели. Я никогда... Почему и в третьей? Мне наоборот кажется, что в первой она бесполезна.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you.
Я вообще всегда за Стража играла до этого прохождения.
Conventional weapons are pretty much useless.
I won't be able to protect.
I could do it too. In theory, anybody.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Ну, самая лучшая именно техника боя, мне кажется, в Андромеде реализована. Ну, по крайней мере, мне больше всего нравится там можно вытворять.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard?
Интересные вещи.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Так.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Я уже поняла, что не Саида. Так, поехали. Ладно, я хочу с собой взять, думаю, Миранду. Мне пригодится отталкивать всех. 2 биотика, не знаю. Может, ради разнообразия Самару взять? Так. Тейна, не знаю, хочу ли... Так. Ну, давай Джейкоб. Я не помню, у него есть? Ну, для меня, скорее всего, тоже будет, когда буду сейчас играть. Я вместо того, чтобы на высоком уровне сложности в мультиплеере отыграю ачивку. Уже. Но там реально можно, если запариваться, вытворять. Что-то такое. Так. Идем. Мне нравится, что Джек меня командора признает. Кстати, странно, что Талия с Легионом не погрызлись после завершения миссии на лояльность Легиона. Надо еще поболтать будет с Легионом. Лояльная, значит, она грызлась бы с Легионом, не лояльная. Нет, это как-то странно. Кстати, я выбрала переписать гетов. Я не знаю, будет все паршиво или нормально. Надеюсь, все нормально будет. Пошли. Ой, блин, у меня термозаряды заканчиваются. Так. Ах, ладно. Пойдем пока на цикадку. И негде самое паршивое найти термозаряда. Ну, может, будет. Просто, мне кажется, договорить надо. А чего так? Андромеда реально кайфово. Блин, я хочу в Андромеду сейчас очень сильно сыграть, как говорю, 2016. А там очень-очень много классных вещей. Серьезно? Не знаю, ну, мне первое... Я не знаю, почему я ненавижу больше всего самую первую миссию в Андромеде. А так, меня она больше прикалывает все-таки. Там больше разветвлен самой такой. И концовка, которую я бы хотела иметь в трилогии, в третьей части Масача. Ну, вначале, да. И у меня тоже какие-то проблемы были, только я не помню, путалась, но потом привыкла. Это так у всех с новыми играми. Очень много, да. Сверх много Андромеда. Но это после прохождения третьей части Масача. Даже не надо, что по ачивке надо 3 персов ромастить. И Драгоновича потом тоже очень много будет в третьей части. Ксюша. Так. Не, мама ему Оксана по-другому, но все ее зовут Ксюша, потому что это одно и то же имя, в принципе. Так. Привет, тоже. Да я не... А что там у Дорина за атаки? Я не помню. Вроде он не очень-то и полезен. По крайней мере... Ладно, он не интересовал меня в команде. Ладно, в Драгонагу я тоже очень давно не играла. Не помню, какие у мага вообще способности. Так. Скорее уж лучше... Блин, как еще... Блин. Опа! Я глупо сделала. Да, я знаю, что он любит быка. Я их с быком вместе оставляю постоянно. Для меня, кроме Калина, до этого момента никого не существовало. А разве? Не помню. Ладно, когда буду переигрывать, вспомню. Но он, кажется, да, там что-то было, что-то запрещенное. у него с способностями. Как раз еще была легенда, то, что в 4-й части про его страну будет. Про родную. Случайно не Дорин увлекался магией крови? Тоже. Ну, и кажется, в 3-й части магия крови не такая уж страшная, но описывается поболее. Безопаснее, если пользоваться ей нормально. Так. Грин, ну смотря что, гринда очень много, в принципе. Смотри. Но если ты не хочешь делать, ты можешь и не делать. Тебя никто не принуждает к гринду. В принципе. Так. О, блин! Я опять... Я забываю то, что... О! Второй раз обошлась на той же способности. Ставка командования. Блин. Это классная штука, ставка командования. Нет, там портал закрывать. В принципе, не такой гринд. Там именно гринд связан с закрытием порталов по большей степени. Разрыв в тактической завесе. А сюжетка там более или менее интересная. Ладно, я не совсем помню, о чем ты говоришь, но да, что такое припоминаю. Как я говорила, я давно не играла. Ну, кажется, это зельки делаются из эльфийского корня. Или я путаю? Ну, это да, в принципе. Как я сказал, при закрытии завесы будет много гринда. Хоть что-то помню. Так. Не, как раз таки упоминание. То, что инквизитор любит эльфийский корень, я не помню. Может, это для определенного инквизитора? Или я это не читала, пропустила? Так. Так.
No shield.
This should take the heat off. I will direct this personally. On target.
Так. Нифига себе, это голос Джек был у замедленным. Есть, она как предвестник. Так. Наверное. Гарус умничка.
a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Так. К сожалению, отсутствуют. Чем те эльфийки, там не гномы. Да, кстати, в фанфиках они есть. Да что ты хочешь? Даже в первопроходце нет романов с гномами. Я вообще не помню игры, где были бы романы с гномами. Так. Пошли дальше или тут еще?
All clear. Let me know when you're ready. Moving out, Commander.
Зверя разве можно романтить? Я не помню. Я не помню такого. Мне кажется, его нельзя романтить. Скелета, Красного принца, Сибиллу, потом чародейку можно романтить, но зверя я реально не помню, чтобы его можно было бы романтить. Охотника, блин, не помню, как зовут. Ну, короче, по тем, чьи имена я запомнила, понятно, кого я романтила. Мне нравится очень сильно романтить в Divinity 2 ящерицу, которая сейчас заведует, которая хочет нас убить. Она прикольная, если с ней нормальный роман довести до конца. Эх, у меня книга. А моей эльфийке Каль нам всегда придется довольствоваться. Точнее, я не против. Почему? Если у тебя гном, а почему не Кассандра? Так. Или у тебя гном уже какого пола? Или просто не интересует Кассандра? Почему там есть же квест дополнительный DLC, где ты можешь изучить глубинные тропы. Окей, я понял. Это то же самое, что и Нисинное у Азари?
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Нам нужно спешить.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Так. Я всегда... Я не знаю, для меня Кален и Гарус это самые лучшие... Но Гарус все равно лучше, чем Кален. Персы для романов. Если бы не зависимость Калена, мне больше он бы нравился. Так, ладно, я хочу Гаруса и Касуми, как я говорила. Но, в принципе, не. В принципе, он и со своей зависимостью кайфовый. Не знаю, мне Кален очень сильно Гарус напоминает.
I'm ready, Commander.
Me too. Anything to say before we do this?
Но еще бесит то, как он вытворял себя в первой части. От этого осадочек тоже свой остался.
The Collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Понять можно, но кажется, что-то неприятное связано даже с его квестом. Как он относится к магам. Ну, ладно, во второй части он уже кайфовый стал. И я признаю это. А в третьей части он лучший. Кален, кажется, единственный, который так долго появлялся. В Dragon Age мне вообще больше всего обидно то, что Кассандра недоступна для девушек, и то, что недоступная это... Блин, да как колдунью из первой части вот забыла, она тоже недоступна для девушек. Она прикольненькая. Да, Морриган. Я не знаю, ее черный юмор меня очень привлекает. Но не могу я ее не любить. И потом она искренне с Серым Стражем дружит. Так. Искренне любит, если при романе. Я не знаю, почему Лиана мне не заходит. Сэру я еще не романтила, но она прикольная. Dragon Age я буду тоже долго играть, потому что для ачивки нужно романтить 3 персонажей. Я, скорее всего, да, будет Сэра, Кассандра, мужским полом, и этот Кален обязательно. Ну, может, кого-то возьму еще без романа. Я не знаю, бык мне как-то не зашел, Дориан. И не увлекаюсь им. Кто там еще был? Поделка Серый Страж тоже не интересен. Солос, мне ему врезать только, я все время пощечина, блин, ему даю приказ. Не знаю, меня он просто выбешивает своей логикой. Мне да, блин, вулканец. Просто бесит. Пощечина или то, что он меня бесит? Или и то, и другое? Стоп, отпуском можно взламывать? Нет, и то, и другое. Легион одобряет. Окей.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Я все равно не понимаю, почему Касуми засунули сюда именно воровку. Чем она реально поможет в таком сражении. Так, всего лишь 10 тысяч человек. Вроде в колонии по миллиону, или я ошибаюсь?
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
Мертвый хакер, бесполезный хакер. Инженер намного лучше взламывает. Все равно даже Талли и Легион намного лучше взламывают.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
What are the collectors
facilitating? It is likely that different species construct each Reaper.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Диверсия на базе жнецов, на базе роботов. Зачем? Но Талия меня, в принципе, так и не забавляет. Она один раз погибла на Ранахе. Ну, чтобы не не на Ранахе, а на базе коллекционеров, чтобы не романтила Гарус.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
Да, ну что поделать. Не, вообще я двух персонажей думала, в итоге Джейкоба оставила себе. Так.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Надо уничтожить, нельзя дать. Это игра Sky Horror? Или просто небесный хоррор?
It's too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of this.
Всё. Но DLC как раз таки для второй части я не играла. И это единственное, во что я не играла в Dragon Age. А не, в третьей части я не все DLC проходила раньше. Вру. Так что еще кое-что новенькое будет. К счастью, DLC-шки теперь бесплатные. Можно будет там скачать. Так. Самое крутое, что в Dragon Age 1 будет бесплатная DLC-шка. Так. Короче, если хочешь больше Талис, посмотри сериал по Dragon Age. В принципе, он должен зайти любителей фэнтези, простых фэнтези. Ну, не думаю, что хуже, чем Масса. Блин. Я забыла, что его надо врубать. Да, есть. Именно фильм про Талис. Фу. Сериал, не мультсериал, а именно киношный сериал про Талис по Dragon Age. А еще какое-то, кстати, про Dragon Age новое анимешка. Я не знаю, вышло уже или нет. Оно должно будет выйти, кажется, от Amazon. Или от Netflix. Так. Ну и про история Кассандры есть в аниме виде. Dragon Age. Так. Блин. Ну, Сталис мне более или менее понравилась, в принципе, история. Прикольная. Сериал я имею в виду сейчас. Ирония в том, что я почти все комиксы по Mass Effect читала, но по Dragon Age вроде не один. Зато по Dragon Age все сериалы смотрел. Вроде как. Ну и по Mass Effect. Точнее, не только сериалы, все работы. Блин. Так. Я не успею. Или успею? Да блин. Почему прицел не работает, когда он так нужен?
Punch through there.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Все. Ура, мы уделали.
Shoot.
Ground team, status report.
Скажите, что, пожалуйста.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the
Да неужели?
Joker, prep the engines.
Пожалуйста.
Overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander.
Пожалуйста. Не надо. Там не было.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
Не надо, еще не было там трупа. Тейн всегда берет трубку. По крайней мере, у меня.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Если он жив.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact.
Я не заметила.
This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save
Если
us.
Джейкоб, то не жалко. Смотря кто упал. Мне главное, чтобы Самара, Мордрин и Тали выжили. Не надо.
They liquefied people. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance
А
against
еще
the
Легион,
Reapers is to turn our
желательно.
own resources against them.
I don't know, Shepard. What happened here was horrible. But we have to stop the Reapers. If we destroy this base, then all these people died for nothing.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
Вот именно, если Джейкоб, это вообще фигня. Так. Кстати, удивительно, в первый раз Гарлс защищает. Джейкоб, блин, злой сам. А нихер на Шепард гнать то, что для нее работа превыше всего. Ее втянули, блин, в войну, и Джейкоб говорит то, что именно работа важнее для Шепард. Бесит.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
Гарус со мной. Гарус всегда за пузо хватается. Я всегда его ставлю в лидеры. И Миранда тоже. Да. Это неправильно.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Вообще-то нужно, но в принципе ни на что не влияет, но не хочу. В любом случае, нам это не нужно.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Гарус хоть и защищает, но бомбу подал. Это хорошо. Я надеюсь, Гарус меня в этот раз поймает. Я ромачу все время Гаруса, но Гарус меня ни разу не ловил. А про этот бит, кстати, я забыла. Я уже надеялась, что бежать будем обратно. Блин. Ладно, у меня самый бесполезный. Я открою секрет. В ней нет канона по полу Шепард. Даже в той же анимешке не озвучивается, какого пола Шепард. Хоть упоминается. Ну, тоже как вариант. Просто модельки до третьей части Шепард не существовало. Вот, поэтому все время... Моделька Джона всегда была, модельки Джейн стандартная моделька, велась только в третьей части. Каноничная моделька. Не, в комиксе там броню только показывали, там не упоминается тоже пол. Ни про Гаруса в комиксе, ни про Ляру в комиксе нигде не упоминался Пол Шепард. Не в книгах. Я сейчас про это... Сейчас... Про Кору читаю. Там самое смешное, Шепарды разозлятся. Вопрос, почему именно Шепарды? Не Шепард, а семья Шепардов. Вот это меня настораживает. Что там за семья Шепардов? При упоминании тушки Спектра Шепард. То есть они героя Земли сделали каноном? Фу. Блин, ща. Скитальцы сделали каноном. По такой логике. Может быть, кстати. Может, упоминается он в русской адаптации. Наши пишут, как им удобно. У нас же есть склонение, а в американском языке вроде склонений нет. Чтобы именно половую принадлежность дать Шепард. Английский язык. Ну, ты меня понял, что я имела в виду. Я не... Я уже 10 часов Mass Effect играю, что ты хочешь? Естественно, все путается. Но, в принципе, там есть американский диалект. Чтобы еще... Не надо. Сейчас все выживут, и можно будет идти на покой. Я, может, еще в Киберпанк сегодня поиграю. Может быть. Точнее, не поиграю, а полосью по Найт-Сити. Никого не надо. Все выжили. Ну и Джейкоба можно похоронить. Нет, ведерко оставь в покое. Джон Шепард не одобряет. Теракт будет, кстати, может еще сегодня. Ну, я не знаю, это как по настроению посмотрю, потому что я хочу все побочные квесты выполнить потом. Но я в оффлайне полетаю по планетам, пофармлю там немножко, ну, чтобы 100% система была. А потом уже включу стрим, чисто, чтобы задания были видны. И теракт будет самым последним. Все равно теракт ни на что не влияет. И так Шепард сядет в тюрьму. Умничка. Коленка остался на Вермайере. Оленка.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Все выжившие на борту.
You've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
В первом случае просто сидеть в тюрьме. В переписке с Хаки там же говорится то, что Шепарда вообще хотели на 5-7 месяцев в любом случае допросить. Тут не от террористов зависит. И Хакет сказал, что нет. Не будет этого. Блин, почему Ганс у меня никогда не поднимает? Мы с ним романтим, а он меня никогда не поднимает.
Hold on!
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
И все равно он... Кто-то же управлял предвестником. Или предвестник сам... Ладно. Все равно я только подумала, а что такое вообще предвестник, если мы его уничтожаем? Откуда он управляет всеми хасками? Если он отпустил. Сейчас... Хаска Таря... Фу, этого... Протанина. Окей, Гарус прощен.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
А ваша, избавьте меня от морали, колонисты, избавьте меня от морали.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
Не читайте мне... Не читайте мне мораль.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Да. Так. Блин, вот... Мне все равно кажется, что Шепард нормально будет.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
У него ж нет глаз, поэтому Бобо не будет. У него планты вместо глаз. Поэтому импланты вместо глаз. Я Ви никак не мог поставить импланты. Но он не лишился глаз, его сделали хаском, в принципе. Ну да, можно сказать, что в каком-то смысле лишили. Наполовину хаска тоже типа объект Ро, только определенный объект. Десалас брат Сарна одурманить пытался Джека Хара. Точнее, друга Джека. Джек попытался, кажется, вырвать друга своего и был одурманен. Но друг все равно погиб. А нет, друг уже был хаском. Ну, короче, ладно, я уже давно не читала. Вроде да, гробов я не вижу. Если бы сейчас проверили по статистике, ну, вроде. Это надо кат-сцену пересматривать. Ладно, пропускаю, сейчас посмотрю. Полежу с Гарусом и на этом пока выключу. Но чуть позже... Да, я сегодня доделаю, что полностью побочки, но это будет позже. Я хочу сейчас покушать. Так. Сейчас проверим. Все выжили или нет. Вы сорвали планы коллекционеров и не позволили им создать жнеца из генетического материала людей. Перед вами стоит выбор продолжить. Конечно, продолжаем, Ру. Спасибо. Так. Да, все живы. Это кайф. Сейчас. А, кстати, я в каюте. Да, рыбки тоже вышли, так что не надо. Хотела их успела покормить, она умничка. Так, а как звать Гаруса, я не помню. Я хочу Гаруса в каюту. Стоп. Это ж было. Космохозяйка бессмертен. Так, подожди секунду. Я реально не помню, как Гарус. Может, Гарус надо поговорить, а потом... Сейчас, сек. Я хочу полежать с Гарусом. А, я буду решать, если опять зациклен, блин, диалог у него.
I can't believe you took down the collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
First Saren, now the collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Не, жнецов не надо жалеть.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Я чувствую то же самое.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some,
Ты уже выяснил.
Okay, that sounded bad.
Так, ладно. Давай посмотрим, покалиброваться можно? Ну, вроде и в этом была возможность. Помимо трилогии, пригласить каюту у любовного интереса можно было. Вроде как. О, да. Все. Просто. Ладно. Все, Гарус, Шепард отправляет спать. И я иду кушать. Ладно, все, спасибо за компанию. Чуть позже продолжу. Нормальный костюмчик. Спасибо.